Puts it up. Offline from the top of the key. And there's the pass to ABC. Here's Gray. Passes it to Thompson. And the first shot of the night for him missing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to ABC. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Thompson outside. Unable to get that one.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3, and it's denied. He's covered by Thompson. There's the feed to Bull. ABC grabs the board. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bull. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Gray.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Gray. Roundley. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Castro. It's rebounded by Gray. On the wing, Thompson. Floats one up. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Bull.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Here's Gray. Brownlee. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Layup off a very nice feed.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Back to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Brownlee misses and the dry spell continues. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Castro. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Over to the left wing. Gray drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
He's covered by Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. They get it back. The pass to Castro. Shot clock at 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Gray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Right wing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Torres checked in for ABC.
One shot.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%.
Timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here's Gray. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so here's the home team. 9-point game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Passes it to ABC. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Thompson outside from past the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Down low, deflects the pass. And here they come. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the middle, here's ABC, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Gray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gray's got 6 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Passes to ABC. The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. Five to shoot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Has been tremendous early. Your offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Thompson inside. To the left wing. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Out to Thompson. Tries it from 19. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Gray. From outside the arc. Brownlee controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
He's covered by Thompson. Pass to ABC. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. Thompson outside. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Six to shoot. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Over to the wing. Here's Gray. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's ABC. He's got 7. Can't hit that one. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Here's ABC, kicks it to Gray, to the paint, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one misses.
Work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now the pass to Bull. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Castro, and Thompson sends it back. They get it back, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bull. No good from outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They get a hand on it. Brownlee, and the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 5.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Passes it to Castro. Pass to ABC. Thompson with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. The 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Gray. Inside. Brownlee. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Castro. Good on the three-point shot.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Gray. He has 6. Lock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. The putback. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thompson outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Down low. Bull, that's good.
Timeout.
Bull's got 12.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the home team has possession, trailing by 17. Here's Gray. 6 points for him. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And that one hits back iron.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
The pass to Castro. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Williams, he's checked in for ABC. Brownlee, he's guarded by Williams. Shot to stop the run. It's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Just 2 to shoot. Launches it. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Brownlee. And Bull pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Knocks it down from 7 feet. 8 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. This is to Williams. Pass to Castro. Takes the three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Poked away. Out left to the wing. Pass to ABC. Gray kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Bull. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. The pass to Gray. Can they get it? It's good from long range. Gray's got 9.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Releases. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
With some arc. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. And there's the drive. Brownlee. And the shot is long. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Castro. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Feeds it to Gray. Excellent D there from Williams.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Missed inside.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Gray, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero. .149 left to play in the first half.
To the middle. Here's ABC. He kicks it to Gray. Here's the three. And Bull pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Gray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Passes it to Castro. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bull. Releases. Open jump shot off the mark.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Out to Thompson. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Now the dish to Gray. 5 on the clock. Brownlee can't cash in from the high post.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that one is good. He's got 7.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to Gray. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Outside Williams. Tipped away. Brownlee. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They haven't been able to get anything going on the offensive end. And the lack of production doesn't just fall on the shoulders of the players. The game plan that the coaches have, it's whack. It doesn't work.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Being around 40% from the floor here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Thompson passes to Gray. And the pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks to Gray. Fires from deep. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Latrey. It's rebounded by Gray. Here's ABC from 11 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. ABC's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Stolen by Thompson. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Being 40% from the field. On the wing, Thompson. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his 1st foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Thompson in the post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the 2nd half. Passes it to Gray. Thompson in the posts. Here's ABC. They grab their own miss. Thompson, 3-pointer. The 2nd effort and another shot. And at last they get one to fall. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The visitors with the ball. To the inside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Shot from the wing. Yes, that goes in. ABC's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off target with his 3. Going an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Gray, that's good. 16 points for him.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And it's off the back rim, no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Gray kicks to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trying to get something going. Moves back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Gray. Thompson in the corner. He kicks it to Gray. Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Gray. He's got 16. Free throw line jump shot. Off the left rim and out.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. In the second half so far, about 45%. Now the pass to Thompson, to the wing on the left. Here's Gray. 16 points for him. Here's ABC, and he banks in the layup. ABC's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Lock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And Thompson kicks to Gray. The feed to Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Unloads. Misses the jumper. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Gray passes to Thompson. A miss that time. Would have put him up, being about 42% so far. Here's the drive. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 13 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Brownlee. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Passes it to ABC. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake, being about 42% so far. Here's Gray. He's got 16. Brownlee. It's deflected. Now, here's Bull. He's guarded closely. And a missed layup. ABC passes to Thompson. For the lead, and he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
ABC passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Brownlee. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he lays it straight in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kicks to Gray. Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 10. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gray. Shoots the three. And Bull pulls it down. The three. And the three ball is good. 5 points in the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Williams, he's checked in for ABC. And he sinks the second. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And there's the pass to Bull. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Here's Gray. 16 points for him. Back to Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. Williams looking over the floor. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Ball stolen. From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
To the left wing. Passes to Gray. Here's ABC. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Bull wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Dishes it to Thompson. He kicks it to Gray. Brownlee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. From the field, 44%, not bad. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Drops in the layup for 2.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Pass to Gray. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bull, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Gray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The pass to ABC. Now Bull, and it's good for 2. Bull's got 20 points.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Back to Thompson. Five to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, here's Bull. Defense is right there. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shot's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Thompson.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Bull. Misses off the right iron. Thompson with it. Now Bull defending. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Here's ABC. Stolen. Thompson right side. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's ABC. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Kicks it to Gray. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Now Thompson. Got a piece of it. From the top of the key. That shot, no good. Being 40% from the field. Pass to Gray. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Brownlee. And Bull pulls it down.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Gray. Now Thompson. The pass to Gray. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Passes it to Gray.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lets it go from deep. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 16th rebound on the night. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And that one falls for Bol. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down low, and the dunk by Bol.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Thompson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th, 8 of 12. That one falls.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The visitors on defense. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Good work there as it goes.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the visitors now. Pass to ABC. Feeds it to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Torres checked in for ABC. And that one falls for Williams. He's off on the second. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Gray misses the 3. Hitting straight 49% from the field. To the inside. ABC. They shoot again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. Brownlee. The layup missed.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
The shot, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it ends up out of bounds. Six to shoot. The pass to ABC. For the three. That shot off. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Passes it to Holt. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Shoots. He can't get that one. That three off the mark. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's ABC. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Thompson outside. Here's Gray with the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Defended by Thompson. Taken away. And they're on the break. Here's ABC. Finished off the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
The offensive rebound. Bowl, no good. Knocked away. Pass to ABC. Misses the layup. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's the home team now. Pass to ABC. Puts one up from 19. He can't get it to go.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Bowl. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The teardrop. Thompson's shot is off. And they're on the run. The pull-up J. Good. He hits the jumper. He has 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Timeout, timeout.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gray. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Defended by Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Banked it in off the glass.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Pass to Gray. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Bowl. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And here is Thompson. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. The 3-ball. Bull grabs the board. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to ABC. Five on the clock. Back to Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gray. Knocked loose. Pass to ABC. And here is Thompson. Shoots it from the high post. Off the left rim and out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
To the middle. Good on the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's blocked. Goes up again. To the paint. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Gray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's ABC. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Pass to Bowl. Out left to the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williams defending. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. Here's Thompson. Can't connect from 14.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Williams grabs the board.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
And a miss there on the triple. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. The shot from the low post is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Off the inbound pass. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Knocks it loose. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. The 3 is up. Tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Bowl. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That free throw is good from Thompson. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Floats one up. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Defended by Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's a 9-point spread. Here's Gray. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they recover it to the left side wing. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Inside. Here's Bowl. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. From the corner. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
To the paint. He shoots it. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Thompson. It's deflected. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good. Bold.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray for three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Defended by Thompson. From the low block. From downtown. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the middle to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Thompson's got 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to ABC. Here's Bull. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now Thompson fires for 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Five to shoot. Pass to Gray. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Over to the left wing. Here's Gray. 6 on the shot clock. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Here's Bull. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Bowl. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Gray. Looking to end the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Shooting just 24% on this one. Not great. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. On defense, the visiting team. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Cole grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Gray. Now here's Thompson. Lets it fly. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Inside. And a nice finish on the layup. 14 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Driving in. And it's in there.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Defended by Thompson. And yep, it's good.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. he finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Gray. To the inside. ABC. Deflected. And here comes the break. Fires from deep. Here's Bull. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting a low 26% from the field. Here's Gray. Looking to end this cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second.
You got him.
Defended by Thompson. No good from 11 feet. Stripped away. Here's Bull on the take. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Shooting a low 26% from the field. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
Pass to Bowl. From deep. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's ABC. The three. Thompson pulls it in. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Off with the layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
13 feet out. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Pass to Bowl. Here's ABC. The three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Inside, here's ABC. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. And here's Thompson for 3. And his ABC with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And he makes it.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Thompson outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Bol having an outstanding game. He had 18 points, 4 block shots, and 7 assists. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
The main story here, their offensive rebounding. They've worked so hard for every possession, superior effort, and that's given them the upper hand. It's paid off on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality or lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too, when your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Gray. It's Thompson, high post. And they'll get another chance. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Bol buried from 15 feet out. Give him 20.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Gray. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Minutes into the second half of play now, and he converts the layup. He's got 14.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
From the elbow, Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gray. Six on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson with a steal in transition. And he lays it in on the break. Thompson's got 12.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Oh, they need this. Count the basket and the foul. ABC. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. He's got 16.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Gray. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Bowl. Another shot. And the layup is good. 25 points in the game.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. No good with a layup. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Bull. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Gray. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. And that one drops for him. He's got 18.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Defended by Thompson. Lets it go. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
To the left wing. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. That one's no good. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Gray. And here is Thompson. That shot missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Defended by Thompson. Takes a turnaround Jay. Kept alive. And that one's good. Bowl. 33 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Gray. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The 3 from Thompson. Not going to go that time. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night. Shooting only 31% in the game. Thompson outside. Williams defending. Pass to Gray to stop the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So hits one and misses one at the line. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Outside, Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Five to shoot. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Bowl. Chalk up 2 there.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Now Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Can't hit from in close. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to Thompson. Poke loose. To the right side. Pass to Bowl. Williams on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. Floats one. That one goes. Count it. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right wing. From the stripe. They get it again. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And the layup is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
That one's good for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Come get it, come get it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Williams defending. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Out to the right wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. And it's ABC with a rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Looking to get back on track. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Defended by Thompson. Takes the three. On target from range.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And too long on the shot.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
The layup off target. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Step back and fire. He can't hit that time. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Knocks down the triple.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shot clock at 6. Williams on the wing. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Thompson with it. Williams defending. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Williams. The three is up. And they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Goes back up. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Hits the trifecta.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
All alone. Offensive rebound. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. From the arc. He's off on that one.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Plenty of space. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one falls.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. And no good. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. It's not going to go for him. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter, and the shot goes down.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Now Thompson. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. From deep. And Bull pulls it down.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes it to Gray. Thompson looking for an opening. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Takes the turnaround J. No good that time. Here's ABC. To the paint. Stolen away. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
There's the pass to ABC. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gray. He kicks to Thompson. Pass to Gray for 3. No good on that one. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. From the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Passes to Thompson. The pass to Gray. On the wing, Thompson. And the wing jumper offline.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And like his father, Manute, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to ABC. From the wing. Dives for it. And Bull pulls it down. Pass to ABC. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Thompson with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Gray. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point blank range. That's one you got to convert.
ABC can't cash in from close range. Thompson right side. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Feeds to Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's ABC. It's blocked. Bull the pass to ABC. And he converts the layup. Now Thompson. Ball's knocked loose.
Out of bounds.
Castro. He's covered by Thompson. High arcing shot. Poke loose. Bull the pass to Castro. Stolen by Thompson. Brownlee. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bull. And the first one drops. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. And so he hits both.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. The pass to Castro. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Down low. ABC passes to Thompson. Kicks to Gray. Clock at 6. Here he goes. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Castro. There's the lob to the hoop. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Thompson passes to Gray. Knocked away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Williams, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thompson outside, passes it to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. No luck that time either. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Good on the 13-footer. Now here's Thompson. And there's the pass to Gray. Back to Thompson with the shot. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Thompson's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Castro. Left side Williams. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brownlee accurate with a jumper from the elbow. 8 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Gray. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Kept alive. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Castro. Here's ABC to the right side. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And he drops it in from the low post. One second left. And that one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Castro passes to Bull. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bull. Both shots good from the stripe. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Thompson. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
A three-pointer off the mark. Being about 42% so far. Here's Gray. Knocked loose.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Clock at 6. At the elbow, Bull. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Thompson outside. To the middle. Roundley. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the pass to Castro. And he makes that one.
Clearly caught him off guard with that move. Not the guy you'd expect to bust out a spin, but it worked beautifully there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Here's Gray. Roundley. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Past the Bull. Swiped it away. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He kicks to Gray. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. And that one's on target from the wing.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Passes it to Castro. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kicks it to Thompson. From the left block, pass to ABC. And Bull pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The pass to Gray. Pass to ABC. Puts it up from 15. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wide open look. Three-pointer. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Passes it to Thompson. There's the triple. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Throws it up high. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
A nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now the pass to Castro. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out, here's ABC, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. ABC's got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Gray.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Thompson, left side. Out left to the wing. Dishes to Gray. 5 on the clock. Brownlee. And that one goes long. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Poke loose. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Home team on D. It's a 5-point game. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. ABC passes to Bull. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And that one falls for Bull. And so he makes both from the line. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Thompson, the bounce pass. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Castro passes to ABC. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. Pass to Castro. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pull from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Gray. He's got 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Bull. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
ABC up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Bull. He's got 8. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. He's covered by Thompson. Tries again. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Brownlee. He's guarded by Williams. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Inside. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Brownlee, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Passes it to Bull. The baseline J. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. There's the pass to Gray. Here's ABC. To the inside. And it's all evened up. 6 points for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And that time, also a missed shot. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. No good off the back of the rim.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gray passes to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A pretty low 34% thus far. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. He dishes it to Thompson. Uses the glass to drop it in. 10 points for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, give us your take.
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their numbers go. It makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the 3rd quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Gray. Now, here's Thompson. They get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. Brownlee. ABC grabs the board. The shot missing. Here's Gray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Bull, and the layup is good. Bull's got 10.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Thompson passes to Gray. The steal. Down low. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to ABC. For the tie. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks to Gray. Passes to Thompson. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. That one no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Unloads from 13. Here's Bull. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
To the wing right side. Gray dishes to Thompson. The pass to Gray. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Bull. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. And it's blocked. The feet to Bull. It's stolen. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closer. To the paint. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Kicks it to Gray. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Inside. Here's ABC. He has 6. He's covered by Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one is no good. Around 44% in this third quarter. Here's Gray. They get the rebound. ABC. The shot, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. ABC grabs the board. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. The 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 18.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Passes it to Castro. From deep. And they recover it. Here's Bull. And finally they hit one. Bull's got 14.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Beyond the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Williams, he's checked in for ABC. Here's Gray.
Screen.
Thompson passes to ABC. Driving inside. 4 on the clock. Tries from 16, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 13 with that last one. From 13, and he comes up with the deuce. 16 points for him.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
They get it again. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Shoots from 12. Doesn't go that time. In 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Over to the wing. Thompson outside. There's the dish to Gray. He's guarded by Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively.